Chase me out of your bed just to tell me come back. Flash shot eyes on me when all the war in ascended, it was beautiful. Chase me out of your bed just to tell me come back. And it singles and they surely crash your flash shot eyes on me when all the war in ascended, it was beautiful.
I just have to say, I love that song, okay? Wait, let me check if audio is working. Actually? Hi! I think audio is good, so. Audio is still really bad quality, but can we really care about it right now? No. Do I have money for that right now? No. Okay, so hi, if anyone's watching it right now, Happy New Year. Happy both new 2025 year and also Happy Lunar New Year to anyone that celebrates. I don't celebrate, but I did go home for the weekend and I spent it with my fam, which is nice, so. But other than that, life has been just going. It's my, senior year. So it's been kind of hectic. Senior year last semester. You know what that means though, right? That means after this, next few months, hopefully I could actually get to doing some work, which would be amazing if I can. Also, if no one's listening to this, no one's gonna know. But if you are listening to this, you're the only ones to know. But I'm actually planning on getting a dog as soon as I, as soon as I get my own place, which may have a few steps because I need to get a job so I can pay rent, so I can get a place, so I can have a place to take care of a dog. But I'm really excited. I've been like in my free time, whenever I'm feeling like bored and lonely, I just search up like on Pet Finder and I just search up the available dogs. And then I just like look at them and I think, oh my god, they're so freaking cute. And I get so excited. I'm super excited to get my own dog. So that will definitely be an addition in future videos whenever I finish graduating. Anyways, I low-key love this vibe. I've been wanting to play this song. I was literally listening to this song and I wish I could like, I was like thinking about it in my head. I was like, oh yeah, this would be a really good song to play. And then I was looking and I was like, I don't know if this is DMCA free or not, but it turns out it is. So I'm really happy because I like this song a lot, if you couldn't tell by me repeating it. But that was Car Crash by EAJ, or J backwards. I remember, I think, who was it? Kaide and someone else was in the music video, if I remember correctly. That's like the one thing I remember. I think maybe it was Quarter J, because I remember her mentioning. I think that's how I came to know about the song. Anyways, that was Car Crash, and I'm going to mute it for you guys. I'm probably gonna. I should not listen to it. Hold on. I don't think I can multitask like that. Anyways, I have everything set up today. I don't even need to open the game. Look. Bam. There's Acheron right there. I also do like the border around the thing. I added it to try to make it look a little aesthetic. But, okay. Here's, oh wait. Ah! 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 Can we hear it? Let's check. Do you hear Acheron struggling with her life? It's too quiet? I can't hear it at all, which is something. I can't even tell. Okay, I think it's fine. If it's not, let me know. The problem is that oh yeah, I can't. I have set it so that when the tab is not active, it closes. I'll turn it down a smidge so as not to blast anyone's ear off. But like, I have turned it so I actually really love this feature that they added recently. But if you have like the tab inactive, then it actually won't play audio from the tab, which is super nice, because then I just like put I put like HSR in the background, and then I play like have a different game open so I can pay attention to that while this is going in the background, which is super super nice. But anyways, we have a lot of catching up to do, if I'm being honest. Who's this girl? Angel? I'm talking about this one. Actually, I don't know if she's even. Aglia? Julia? I have no idea about anything about her. I also haven't. I've been kind of playing the game for a little bit. But I haven't like been working on things for a while. But I did want to show you some improvements, some new additions to our team, including this one. She's fully leveled up. She has her like cone on her. Traces are meh. Relics are meh. I think they're okay relics. I just haven't leveled them up because I'm out of materials. And we also got the Herda. I really wanted the Herda because one of my dreams was to create a Himiko Herda team. And I did fully level up this Herda, but I just also ended up getting this Herda, So I have a duo going with these two now, so which is nice. Got some stuff happening. Anyways, it's also meh. Anyways, I'm just like working on those characters right now, which is nice. But in terms of quests, we are very far behind. So I need to do the Trailblaze continuous quests. And then my throat, oh my god. And then we can start working on this one. And I think this is the start of 3.0 quest at the whatever. I forgot the name of the new place. Oh my god. Wait, let's see if it's in the thing. I literally forgot the name of the new place. It's not Aeronova, right? Is it? I can't even tell, even if I knew. 3.0. Oh, Amphorius. So yeah, I haven't really heard about anything about Amphorius. I also didn't watch the live streams or anything. Yeah, it is Amphorius. I can skip to 2.7? What's skip to 2.7? Meaning skip the Trailblaze continuance stuff? Yeah? To that question? Okay, fine. Let's just go to the main quest. I feel weird doing this like out of order, but this would take a lot of time. I'll do it later if I end up having time. Okay, let's just start this. I'm not ready. I'm not mentally prepared. Hold on. Is there anything I can be prepared about? I don't think I can. Also, sorry for the really shaky camera. I didn't realize that every time I laugh. Okay, I'm gonna take out... Do it this way. The main quest should be the... Wait, did I do one of the quests? This was the 2.7, right? The Andalusian monkey? Wasn't this 2.7? I don't even know. Wait, let's check your tablets actually. So we did Farewell Penacony. We have not checked that. I'm gonna do that first. I feel weird doing this without checking out. And then we did all this stuff. Spoilers for anyone who has not done it yet. We didn't do this one yet. Where the heck is the other one? Oh, 2.7 is, I'm assuming, the other one then. What the heck is the gold yellow? This one? Oh, 2.7 is the 8th Dawn one? This one? That is, okay, that is where I'm at then. Oh, it starts with All Who Wakes? I'm so confused. So we are starting with a new venture on the 8th Dawn. We're skipping Banana Outrage. Okay. Okay. We're just skipping to the quest then, which is, okay, the idea. So, wait, no. Okay, we're gonna be the story recap.
The clock winds back to the start of the journey to Penacony. The Astral Express, upon invitation from the Watchmaker, heads to a cosmic vacation.
Yeah, Banana, I feel like it was
hotel
the filler
for a
stuff.
banquet. However, In
Oh,
this
what happened to
sweet
the
dream
thing quest
paradise,
though?
they unexpectedly become entangled in two bizarre murder
The
mysteries.
March 7th, you know, the sword stuff. That thing?
A
Oh.
grand struggle for a legacy begins. Numerous factions enter one after
Why
another,
is your face the
acting in
first one I
response to
see
the situation.
today?
The family hosts also plot to
Yeah,
capture the
the
watchmaker with
Shenzhou
this
stuff.
opportunity and ensure the Charmony Festival takes place as scheduled. A confrontation between the emanator of the Nihility, Acheron, and IPC representative Venturin becomes the turning point of the entire event. The latter, through a grand death, shatters the family's lies and reveals the existence
but
of the
2.4,
primordial
2.5 is not
dreamscape,
part of the main thing.
Dreamflux Reef.
It doesn't show up in Fate's Atlas, which is why I got confused.
The Express crew thus delves into the heart of the situation. Here, Gallagher reveals to everyone the truths about the Dreamscape, the Stellaron, Mikhail, and the other nameless. They finally uncover the legacy of the Trailblaze, and, in doing so, receive a glimpse from the Harmony.
I can't believe I was still right about that. Oh,
To
okay.
fulfill the wishes of their predecessors, everyone
good
heads to the
gosh.
Penacony Grand Theater with the intention of sealing the Stellaron. However, they are forced into a deadly battle against Sunday, the head of the Oak family, who is aligned with the Order.
Ice Cream Sunday,
This great
yes.
battle concludes with the fall of the Order once again.
Oh, that was so sour. Sorry. That was the most sour grape. Oh gosh. Let me stop chewing this for a second to say that I saw Sunday's banner. I did not pull for it. Ah, yes, okay. If they're not voiced, I can do the voice. My voice is ready.
The future of Penacony remains uncertain. However, thanks to the mediation of the crew, the family and the IPC agree to cede some of their interests.
It was so sad because I was looking at
Penacony
the
gains the right to determine its own
one of the
destiny.
Natlan quests, and it was it was so weird not hearing like Kachina being voiced. And I was like, ah.
In
Sorry,
the
you
very
should-
end, Sparkle
Patient.
makes a
I
grand
kinda remember
return
this
with a
stuff.
startling bombshell. This crisis is ultimately resolved amid spectacular
Oh yeah, when
fireworks.
Firefly held
With
us.
everyone receiving their own best ending, the tragicomedy of the sweet dream comes to a close.
There was more though, right? Also, yeah, I'm gonna check out of the hotel first because I feel we are not doing that quest. Wait. I feel like we need to end to Penacony, you know? I'm just trying to make stuff up to make myself feel like I'm ready. Okay, let's go. Let's really hope that this is not a long quest. Should not be a long quest.
Every
Okay. We'll skip through it. Denise, I'm here to take over. Hi, I'm the new lobby manager. Give me your title. Yes. Do you know who I am? Yes. Okay, I honestly feel really weird about this. Oh, are we actually going through this? I just wanted to check out. Hand in my key card. Never come back. I forgot. I was like, who is this? I'm skipping through this. If you want to pause and read, you can. Just a friendship, blah blah blah. Fun years. To have a nameless be our lobby manager? I know I don't, but for my own mind, it's empty. Look one and learn. I have attitude. I am damn Michelle. I am damn Michelle. Oh, 10? Just for 10? I think I deserve at least 24 now. Have a night shift and all. There is no handover procedure. Oh, God. Why did I agree to do this? I'm not like this. Why? This whole quest is not. We're getting rid of the... Okay, this is not me, right? This feels like an evil me, if I'm being honest. Countless job opportunities. I see. Kick out its power supply. Yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah. Thank goodness. I don't want to hold an iron grip over each guest's life and death. Huh? Why are they...
Stay on credit, and the interest is surprisingly low.
This ain't me. I'm not this stupid, okay? To lay off, or to, I'm not this evil. Why would I'm not that sadistic either to try to give myself more work and like let my employees have a day off. I'm not generous. I'm not this evil, but okay, but even if I was born quite recently, am I really giving them the day off? Even I wouldn't do this. I would never, like, imagine going to, like, some random, I don't know, hotel, telling them, hi, I'm the, well, if I own a part of it, go and be like, yeah, I own this lobby now. All of y'all leave. I'll handle everything today. I would not want to do that. No sane person would want to do that. Oh gosh. I'm not a terrible toddler. If anything, I'm a cute toddler. Why are we going to the banquet hall? Hello. 1 dozen? This is like an abuse of power. I should not be in charge. This smells very weird and wrong. So fashionable. Boogie Booga Bad and Power. Roy Boogie Booga. They really just wanted us to say it, huh? I know. Oh, that's true. I didn't even realize. Why am I checking people in when I should just be checking out and leaving? That's why I thought this was like 5 minutes. I feel like I should not have delegated, but at the same time, I'm hoping that there was actually staff that... Hello. Why are they both... Huh? This is a weird combo that I strangely like. Oh! No, yeah, I still ship this. I still do. I think we just haven't gotten new content except for this. months. That's nice. Yeah, I keep doing a great job. I feel like there's either I should like drink all of them or just check in all of them. Something. Hmm. I feel like I should not have done that. You should never do that. I have a feeling that another Pepeshi is gonna come through. Is it just me? Oh. Skip, skip, skip. Hi, Topaz. Hi, Numpy. What? Cutie Numpy. I get it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, first stream of the year. I haven't been back in a while. Wow, I didn't expect to see any new, old new faces. New old faces? Okay, so here's the thing. So, we all knew that December was not, the end of December was not happening, right? And then January, I was at home for most weekends. This is literally the first weekend? Second weekend? Oh, but the first weekend I wasn't able to stream. But this is the first weekend where I've actually been free to stream. And I've been here in Berkeley so I could stream. But I am back and we are ramping it up again, which is nice. I'm excited. Hence why I'm obviously doing requests I don't need to do, but I'm doing anyway. I don't want to talk to Adventure. Ask Topaz. Don't talk to Adventure. He doesn't exist. I don't know. I was not paying attention. I got very distracted. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Oh, he's a director now? Oh. New Year's resolution? I honestly didn't create one this year. Mostly because I knew that even if I did, it's very unlikely that I follow one. So I've just been trying to live my life, which is interesting. But other than that, I guess I've been more like productive, which is good, which is really good. It's like the last semester for me, and yet now is when I'm figuring out decent study habits, you know? But oh well, at least it's now or never. But I do not really have any big plans, just going through school and then prepping for graduation and all of that. So just a lot of getting to the end and then starting the new chapter, which is exciting because I'm really excited to finally be able to like have my own place, you know? It's exciting. Yeah. There's nothing I feel like there's also, I should talk about the channel. There is nothing new planned for the channel right now. I have ideas in my head, this little noggin, but those probably won't come to fruition for a while, because, you know. Thank you. I am excited for everything after the future, I mean. But still a few months away, which is painful. What is happening here? What? I do not... Hello? Can I just check out, please? Oh, hi, Jade. Why did he have to become a director? Oh, we know how to check people out, that's it? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me position myself. Why are y'all staring at me? Also, yes, Acheron is gonna be in this picture. Just to spite y'all. Oh, that's how this is working? Ah. Hee hee, smile. Wait, hold on. Oh shoot, I was gonna be like the people in the back. I'm a naturally good photographer. Half of these grapes are really sour. Why is she stressing? My mind not be by too fast, by Jade. Screw you, adventuring. I want to clock out and QQ? This is a face I haven't seen in forever. Ah, the gambler is back. Okay, bye-bye. Of course. Four-foot hall is not open. Oh gosh. Wait, hold on. Hold on. What's 141.5 centimeters to feet? What is this? Google. Unless one of you knows the immediate calculations. Centimeters to feet. 4.6 feet. Why is it still called 4-foot hall then? Four and a half feet. I can't believe that she's actually Wait, how did you get... Oh, right. Sorry. That's how it works. It is. I feel like these are all the people who are gonna be scammed. Kinda do. Bye-bye. Tofu Hill. Drink some soul blood. Robin! The angel, the one and only angel. How long has it been? Oh my god. Let's speed through this even faster. Yeah. Uh-huh. Hi, Robin. I'm not reading all of it, but it's very emotional. Departure? Ooh, travel destination. I have to say, Shangzhou Alliance? Pretty cool. Oh, we're telling all three. And Amphorius next. Yeah, picture. Picture. I don't know why I'm working so hard. It's when this is what I have to do. I zoomed out too far? Bruv. Just stop doing that. Okay, we're going at this. Hey, with Miss Robin. With Miss Robin. How many customers are we helping before we're leaving? Oh. It's a thing, right? The cult. Oh, the Pepeshi are also under 4 feet, right? 135. Let's go. Is this why we haven't checked out yet? Wow, it's so nice to be back in this room. Let's go. Quickly, 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 quickly! The cult. Yes, this is established. Where do I go? Where the heck am I? Why? Okay, I'm assuming I have to go this way. No? Locked off. Okay. Oh, yeah. Roy was the leader? Oh, I forgot that the second one was also talking about a memo. Oh, wow. Why was QQ the one that was chosen? Slash their ankles, crush their knees? Do they even know what they're... This is like next level of weird. cute for that, you know? Oh, we're gonna be small. Also, where the heck are Genty and Boohill when you need them? Like, hello? We found the problem before you did. Oh gosh. Do I have to avoid them? Weird angle. Emanator of the 4-foot Eon? What Eon is... Sorry, I'm checking something. It's definitely the Celestial. The handstand is the way? No, it's not. Okay. Thank you. Wait, the realism. Partly because the dev team didn't make the animation for that part. Oh, sorry. Your Riesling is spectacular, you know? Spectacular. The 3 treasures? Why are we called the 3 treasures? I feel like we should have been called Guns. Wait, what is it? Guns, Roses. Hold on, let me see if this is. So I feel like this group should be called. My proposition is that the group is called Guns, Roses, and Ships. Because we're the shipper. And they're the Guns and Roses. Why are you all... I would honestly, in real life, I would want to be friends with the 2 of them. Like the 3 treasures group going around solving mysteries. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Team up as a trio. It's not even a cosmic battle ship. I just want to fight with them. Finally. Stop arguing for a minute. It's an evil organization. Where did you get this definition from? Oh. Yeah, teach him a lesson. We're not gonna fight the Professor for sure. Language boot hill. They're both taller than me for sure. They're really hitting. Okay. This is the most interesting. I don't know. I feel like it's using like a teddy bear to try to move a piano. That's the only example I could come up with. I don't know why. Muddle fudging? That would seem so weird in the Harry Potter world. The 4-foot Eon. I knew that was coming. I knew this was happening. There's no way it wasn't.
Support.
Let's watch them fight.
Time for a good old counter.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot Sparkle was in the team.
I weep for the departed.
I didn't mean for her to be in the team, but... Wait, I feel like I should pull out the Herta Himiko. I don't know. I want to keep the Acheron team going so I can run past enemies if I need to. He's not your uncle, is he? Oh god, I'm scared. Why is Booka looking like that? You guys got a membership for this? This is a weird group of 4. Quartet. Picture time. Smile. Cheese. Bye bye. Please let me finish my shift and check out of this freaking hotel so I can go to the next place. Please and thank you. Oh gosh. Hi.
This haven
How
of
are you
memories.
doing?
Every touch, every moment is like
I hope you're having a good day. Do I know where I'm going? No. Should I know where I'm going? Yes. Am I gonna figure out where I'm going? Possibly. Wait, I'm actually losing more and more hope. I have no idea. Oh. Here? Okay. Yeah, it is here. Why was that so confusing? I haven't been here in so long, that's why. Dancy! Yeah, I think I am. I just need to check out. Let me check out of the freaking hotel. I know I'm a shareholder, but I don't want to be part of this anymore. That made zero bleh. Already? We messaged Dancy right after. Hello? Goodbye. Thank you. We are such an irresponsible person. Such an irresponsible person.
Become part of the family.
Oh, hinting? Is this the only reason why this is useful? The idea of a new crew member? We did it! Goodbye, Penacony! See you whenever another quest comes up. Alright, let's go. I forgot we have a party car now. I also did the thing, the make my own room, which is nice. I'm really glad I could make my own room. Although I couldn't really fully decorate it as I wanted, so. Anyway, let's go! Hey! Goodbye, Penacony. It was nice seeing you. Alright, let's get started. What is this? I should stop getting distracted. I'm leaving. Everyone's here. Okay. Are y'all ready? Oh, I am? Well, let's go. Hi, everyone. Oh, I have to be ready for the voices.
Traditions of the nameless.
Hi, Shush. Please spell your name.
Amphorius, the eternal land.
Yes. There's no record of this world in the databank.
Yeah.
I didn't even mention the last
This
name.
Black Swan said.
Sorry, I'm fighting
It's a
Dunham's
world
voice.
hidden away from outside
Thank goodness I don't have
observation,
to do marches.
with a presence only
So
revealed by the
high,
light
I would-
from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, all right. You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
I really was gonna be saying nah. There's no need to be nervous. I understand that it may be difficult for us today to wrap our heads around the idea that there's a world Machiavelli didn't venture into. A journey like that was only routine to the
We should
Express crew
consider
back then.
Pom-Pom's opinion too.
I can't read
No
fast
one
enough for this.
considering Amphorius as a destination.
Oh. I forgot we took the time to make a decision together, right? We were like split and then we did 3 and
Still
3.
got a fuel problem
And
to
then
solve.
Black Swan came in and said we have to go to Amphorius, right? Alright then. For now, I'll let Miss Black Swan know that we're considering the Eternal Land as a destination. Seeing how this is going to be an unusual adventure, it'll be I can't read.
Words.
I should turn off.
Anytime soon.
I forgot I can't read.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts
Okay,
and
it's just
navigation notes are
Himako
all
and
functioning
Dunhung at
fine.
least.
I wonder if
I
the
think,
hole in the
maybe
Titan
Pom-Pom, too.
Stadium has been repaired.
My voice acting is actually not that bad, right? It's actually relatively accurate. The Express has been on the go almost the whole time since we left the space station. We've barely had any time to catch our breath. Let's take this as an opportunity to wrap our vacation instead and make the most out of this break. It doesn't sound like Kimiko. It's like... It kinda does in my head, but it doesn't really. Thank you for saying 10 out of 10. 6 out of 10? I feel like that should have still been like a 3 out of 10 reading.
If you ask me.
Sorry, I'm still
Don't have
okay.
time for mindless gossip. You're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
Yeah, get to work. I slacked off on my job, but that doesn't mean that you should.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. Is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been
We
neutral.
really are going
We're
back.
just putting on a show. I mean, look at us.
What's the point of me checking out then? Did I even check out? No. I just clocked
Nothing but a
out
pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
of my job that I somehow voluntarily chose to do.
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious.
Yeah, insider
The
intel.
stories going around Shro. Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Those
Yeah.
are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability?
It is.
Now, who knows who can fan in the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and
You never
was
know.
it again that the chaos
No.
was only quelled because of
It wasn't mean
accident?
at all. It was very reasonable. I honestly also am very aware that I have really bad reading. I'm really bad at reading. I like skip over middle
The truth
words
has probably
often.
been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for
Random
sure,
story time for you guys.
taken the rap.
When I was younger, my reading comprehension was actually super bad, that my mom actually made me do like reading comprehension tests and stuff like that. Obviously, you can tell none of it helped. I still suck at reading and comprehending. So,
You mean the former Oak family head?
Sunday? Hi. This is my, I don't know if you can see. Yeah, this is my lovely roommate. Here. Hey, cool.
Bingo. Most of the blame
Who
was pinned
that?
on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled.
Is that
Since then,
Sunday,
not a
Monday,
single soul seen.
Tuesday, Wednesday? Is it? Hello?
Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history. Like what happened to the Black Plum family back then.
There was a Black Plum family? Who came up with these names?
I've heard another
From
theory about
Bloodhound
that
to
family.
Nightingale to Black Plum. I feel like, wasn't this part of the lore back
I
then,
beg your
how the
pardon,
names
sirs.
came to be?
Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all
Oh
affected
my gosh,
facilities
it's
have been
Ice
closed
Cream
off.
Sunday.
Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
It's Ice Cream
What happened?
Sunday.
Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez.
Is
My
it
Penaconian's
Sunday?
never gonna dream in peace again.
Ice Cream Sunday? I don't know what his outfit looks like. Man. I actually did mind reading. I read I liked reading when I was younger. I still like reading now. I don't read as much often, but I think it's just like I hate reading like papers, essays, things that like drag on and on. I hate reading that stuff because it's like so freaking boring. But like I like fantasy stuff, fiction. Fiction's often good. Non-fiction sometimes. Textbooks also depends. But most like those like like essays and stuff like that. Never. I actually hate reading those because I like. Anyway,
There's no cause
Ice
for
Cream
alarm.
Sunday.
The Stellaron has already been sealed. This
It is
just
Ice Cream
routine
Sunday. I can
inspection.
see his
A move to heighten security.
wing things. Wings.
Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
I see.
Hey,
you
Ice
to your
Cream
work.
Sunday. Why are we called a weary passerby? We all know what Ice Cream Sunday looks like. Oh, unless it's like Sparkle in her weird disguise form.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Have we?
Oh,
Oh gosh.
do you recall when or where you might have met?
That's creepy. I don't want to look. He still has his abilities then? Oh, makes sense. But he's still a thing of order? Has the powers of order? I forgot what that thing was
My
called.
bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams
We're
to
all
both of
doing
you,
this.
sirs.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Sorry, I'm just realizing that
Spare a thought
this
for me,
guy
will
is
you?
called
Just
1
being in
week.
your company is
Like
plenty
1
enough to
week.
get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
I feel like they were trying to go for a joke here, right? 1 week Sunday? Sunday with 1 week. 1 week in a Sunday. It's gonna get weird. I'm dishing that train of
That is
thought.
exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on, huh?
They should
What about
have
her?
really just called the Beshi. I mean, 1 week, just week.
At least she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you, eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to
Oh,
look
we
for
just
her?
checked her out. I
That
took a
won't be
photo with her.
necessary. I'm sure you already know.
Okay, okay, I'm kinda glad now.
Interest in reading my thoughts.
To know what
I
exactly
can't
happened.
bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
Huh? We're in Sunday's perspective? We're actually on the run? Huh? No one run me over. Let's do some more.
I see 2 bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Oh, I can?
Hey! Hey! In case
Oh, wait,
you
hold on,
notice,
hold
can't
on.
see anything?
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Wow. We just went
Come
over
on.
this.
Why
This
do I
gave
have to
rise
make
to
this
a
trip
cult,
with you again?
okay?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to.
And a money scamming
Besides, I
situation.
once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Wow.
Moly! Can you get any more conceited?
Yeah, you're a rock
When
bottom.
you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death. When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably,
Was it that
Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
good?
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dared to exceed his bounds. Sever
Did
your
we see
wings,
this happen? I
ascend to
honestly
mortal
don't
realms,
remember.
And walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As
I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a most
This is
intriguing
such a
message
slow
before setting me
start.
free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But the thing is, I
But
know that
nothing
if I
good
chat,
comes
then
out of
I'm going
being
to
in the
like not be
IPC's
able
debt.
to take in
I'll cross
any of
that
this
bridge when I get to it.
information, which
For
sucks.
now, there's still some
My
time
mind
before
is
that
on
payment
the
is due. So
one
why not
rail
exercise the
track.
right to
Switch
freedom that I've
or
just
switch?
regained?
Like in Genshin, you
By
know,
walking straight into a trap?
with like the
Or by making
the
amends for past deeds. When it's
what
time
is it?
to
The
go,
spirit ways.
this
You know, when you
farewell
switch
for good.
when you're on the Kaholasaurs,
So, before I
and then
leave
you're
Penacony,
switching tracks.
I'd
I
like to
don't know
take
if
some
any of
time
y'all
to
play
look back on all the
Genshin.
events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
There's something else I want to do too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen.
What the
but
heck is
order
the
in
embryo of
Penacony wasn't built in a
philosophy?
day.
I feel like this is the stuff
sweet
they should
dream
have
is likely
recapped,
to
you
still
know?
contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their
I want to
own.
go to M4.
I might have gone astray,
Yes.
but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Okay, does
We should
Sunday
always
also
ensure
have
that everything
OCD
is in
or
order
something?
before walking out the door. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
Important.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the founder is one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
Oh, come on. Take a joke, will ya?
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
That sounds familiar.
Park is being
I'm aware of the
refurbished.
situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about? I need
Who's under the order?
Mr. 1 Week. Please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier.
Oh.
I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going
Okay,
on in
good.
there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath
Okay,
of the Stellaron.
I'm gonna skip unimportant lines.
Aftermath?
Ones that I think are unimportant lines.
You are?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me. You don't know him?
Work day?
Oh, I see.
Sunday is not a work
Pardon my
day.
ignorance, sir.
Sunday is rest day.
Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been
1
recently
week.
observed that certain
Work day.
behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
Prohibitions.
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
You do?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
that
so
works.
sorry for
Can you
you.
keep watch over the entrance? We'll
That
go
is
in and have a
truly
look
sorry
for
to work on
ourselves.
Sundays.
Please take these notes with you.
Hold
They may come in handy.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
on. What was the thing that happened? Oh.
Said
Nailed
what?
it.
Mr. Workday?
Yeah.
I was just telling the
What are you
truth.
gonna be?
I've
Monday,
always found
Tuesday,
this name to be
Wednesday,
more suitable for you.
Saturday?
So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other
Mr.
day,
Gopher.
when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
I just thought of something funny.
Quite the contrary.
Sunday and Zhongli would get along
Fortunately,
swimmingly.
the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of
Zhongli just does his ult,
Perhaps he
and
was just
Sunday
using
would
an
be
approach
happy.
with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it
And
comes to
Duvelet.
rules. If the enforcer is
By the
incapable
or
of
actually,
inspection,
maybe they would
and
fight.
even regulations once laid
The
down with
Oratrice
no list of
Mécanique d'Analyse
intentions will
Cardinal
eventually become
or
defiled.
the Eon.
This place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the order
They might fight to death.
will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
Right, huh? No consumption of food other than burgers. Only cast and crew. Be kind to birds. Do not discard trash. Do not use sold glad bottle caps. Handstand walks around the barb as if permitted. Contests that have not been mentioned are not necessarily safe. They just have not been yet reviewed.
No consumption of food except for burgers. What? Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Now let's not worry about how the Bloodhounds figured this one out. Huh. I reckon the worst that can happen for this one is that they'll flip you back on your feet. Say, why don't you
Oh yeah,
test it
me
out
too.
this
I want
time?
to see Sunday do a
Love to
handstand.
see you do a handstand.
No, thank you.
Oh, I forgot. I will do that after. Hold on, let's do it now. It really is steam. Not Pella. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Ah! Let's figure out what this does, right? Oh. Oh, so the form of him that we got was the rogue, huh? The fugitive. Oh, I like the sliding animation.
A day of peaceful repose.
Oh, that's not at all scary or creepy or weird or concerning.
Be kind to birds.
They're a bird?
Looks like some rules weren't distorted. That's a word-for-word account of what I said back then.
Did you make this rule because your sister is named Robin?
No, it was for Mr. Gopherwood. He used to stop by the park to people watch and appreciate the vibrancy of life. This was his way of recharging whenever things wore him out. I wanted him to rest undisturbed.
Where are the birds?
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What
How do you
happens
get-
if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
You'll be forced to throw it up?
Try me.
I wouldn't.
Wait, don't.
If I were you.
Huh. So, where are those corrective measures?
Goodbye.
That's odd.
Oh.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
This is weird, because the last time we were here... Huh? What? Okay, that's interesting. Also, this? Is this a portal or something? Forgot that you cannot jump in this game. I'm so used to jumping.
Let's try that again.
I don't think I'll be able to.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you? Wait a sec.
Did we ever learn the connection
If
between
this
1
is how
week and
violations are corrected, then
Ice Cream Sunday?
everything that I ate just now?
I tried to warn you.
Lovely.
How do you feel?
Now, I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will,
Murderous?
but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dream Weavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
I'll put my jacket on.
What's the plan?
So freaking cold.
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able
It's
to
like-
trace them to the source once they manifest.
40s?
Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented
45
aren't too
degrees.
much for us to handle.
Outside, apparently.
When a distorted after echo
Today's
manifests to
low
correct
is
us, I'll
39
be able to
degrees.
pinpoint its
And for
whereabouts.
anyone that doesn't know,
Then,
I don't
use
know
the
what that
power
is
of
in
tuning to
Celsius,
heal the
but
dreamscape.
0 degrees Celsius is
So,
32 degrees
Can I
Fahrenheit.
take it that rules are meant
So it's
to be
only like a
broken now?
few degrees. Like 10 degrees Celsius? No. 5? 4? I really do not know.
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions. The Dream Jolt troupe, where? Are they hiding or something?
Oh, there they are.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on, let's buy some bottle caps from it.
Just one moment.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
perfect with her.
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't
So I
enough.
do think so.
Handle this? Handle
It's
what?
so for him. It's even worse because this past
that
week it's
really
been
all
raining
you've
here,
got on
okay?
you?
It's
May I
like
remind
rainy
you that
and
I'm
cold.
currently on the
It's like
run?
one of the worst combination of weather ever. Luckily though, it's not
Luck's on our
raining
side.
the
Looks
rest
like
of
we
the week,
scraped together just enough.
which is good. Until Thursday.
Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what
I am
happens?
scared. Goodbye. I don't want to open it.
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule? They can't be seriously going that far, right?
Mm-hmm.
No. Hey, look out!
This team is not.
Enemy targets detected.
Hold on. What's a good Sunday team? I can't change regardless.
Out farewell. Destined for oblivion. Again.
This is a really bad team comp. Hold
Network
on.
festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dead return!
Network festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
The remedy is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Still waters of oblivion.
Move. Repay. Nothing.
Network festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dead return!
Out farewell.
Yeah, I don't have half of healing necessary for this.
Oh, did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
Ow. That was
Perhaps
punishment.
making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Pretty much anyone?
Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
Ah. Wait, let's
Not
change up the
breaking
team
enough
then.
rules. We should look elsewhere too.
Because if I'm being very honest, I thought that this would be like we're going somewhere, so I was gonna make it more. Okay, let's do this. I saw this team. Let's put it with Robin and Lucha. Uh-huh. Hmm. Herda? Like the Herda? I think my Himiko's a little more built, so we'll keep Himiko. Yeah, I figured not accurate. Acheron is a very niche. Like you had to really put Acheron with double nihility. I just wanted aesthetically.
this as an example of
Stop.
the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned.
Oh, trash in the
It's
trash
exactly
can.
what I would have done back then.
Do not discard trash in trash cans. This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest we throw in?
Trash.
Something's happening. What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa. It worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
Yeah, wow.
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
That was sarcasm. in
I
case you
didn't wait. I didn't
realize.
think those were actual parts
Oh,
of him.
You actually remember something like that?
I didn't realize his ear
Never
feathers
forget
were
times of
actually.
failure.
Why
It's
does he
only
have
human
ear
nature.
feathers?
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
And also his halo. Looks like a fight about to happen.
What is it this time?
Just looking back.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now. We should go. This will be a long farewell.
are we heading next?
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Well,
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
I'm fine.
oh, well, it
The
doesn't know
Stellaron
it's
incident may
Sunday.
have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on. Sweet Dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Thank you.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony?
My question too.
We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days. Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do. Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
Who the heck are you talking to? Huh?
I will, but before I do,
Oh.
put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
You are not bidding it farewell, though.
Agreed. But until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too.
Well, it's backstory.
That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony, too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along, too.
Okay, okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
we're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me.
I feel like this
Now that
cannot
the crisis on the planet of festivities has been
be
averted,
well.
shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case,
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
there's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
Hmm?
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here?
Oh!
Or these ladies?
Wow, this is why it was important?
This...
Dang it, oh.
You're finally here, Mr. Yang.
So,
We have a
I
huge
know the
problem.
slight, thing with the fugue.
Isn't it fascinating
It's
how variables
Himiko.
never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms?
Oh wait. Neither did I expect to see you here in Penacony, Mr. Screwlem. I'd assumed the Genius Society wasn't invited to the festivities. Not bad, right? Not bad,
I
not
have
bad.
no interest in the Harmony's celebration,
Oh,
so it's
natural
only
conversation.
natural for me to turn down the
Cool,
invitation.
cool.
But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
I'm sure if all of you geniuses showed up to the Charming Festival, things would have been very much different.
I hear that the Astral Express
Yeah, I really
has
can't
established a
read.
collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
Yes, we have. Sorry. They did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear about this from Madame Herda? It's a world beyond the knowledge of the Nameless, after all. I wrote to her hoping that the all-encompassing erudition could provide us with some information.
Could there be more to it?
Yes, there is something else. Miss Blackswan said Amphorius is a world influenced by 3 paths, and the erudition is one such path.
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection.
Remembrance, erudition, and one other? You're right. So this has to be related to the emanators, or perhaps even the eons. That's why I wanted to know if the geniuses had any clue about it. I really need to hear Himiko's voice.
It's a
This is
pity we
not
do
sounding
communicate
good.
much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
Madame Herda said the same, but it did pique her interest, and she agreed to do a little digging. It's kind of close, right? Like, my guess is that there's a chance for the Garden of Recollection. If I can't read, it doesn't matter. My guess is that there's a chance the Garden of Recollection is behind it. She's always had a keen interest in the Remembrance's technology, after all. It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Runmay's acquaintance a while back. We even went to the Kalinga Abyss. What the heck is a Kalinga Abyss? To bring back a Leviathan's carcass back for a new friend. Speaking of her, this is far too much an understatement, but none of us ever expected to see an old friend at Miss Runmay's.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through
Whoa.
an unimaginable turn of events.
She was
I
with
suppose
Rune?
that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
Nah. Yeah, a bond that truly runs deep.
So is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
How did she get here? Would the Nameless see a point in keeping work and favors apart? It's her request. She hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to the Xianzhou, considering her unique position with the Alliance.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger.
To
Don't
the
you
Alliance.
have to accompany her then,
Alliance.
Miss Himiko?
My companions are with her. They know Miss Tingyun better anyway. Plus, those youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacations. They're probably having a wonderful time now. Let me hear this voice.
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Everyone's voiced here, right?
About that. Why don't you ask her instead?
I
She
don't
knows
know
how to
either.
present things logically.
Many of
You don't have to tell him that. He can see for himself.
I'm sorry, do you have more
Forget
information?
it. I'll
Oh,
tell
you do.
We walked around with Miss Tingyun for a while after separating from the rest. But then
Wait, how did
ran
we...
into
Oh, wait,
something
so Tingyun was with
weird.
Ruan Mei? That's where she disappeared to?
Something happen in the dreamscape?
And then after
Actually, it's
Ruan
more like it was
Mei,
someone's
how
fault.
did she end up
We met at
here?
Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall
Try not
over
to laugh
laughing.
challenge.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but she insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
We're not
What
laughing.
happened?
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up.
So we got
But
distracted.
once we did, we realized Miss Tingyun... Miss Tingyun ate the candy too. But she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Tingyuns right in front of us.
Imagine creating
your
clones
take
of
on
yourself
this?
by sneezing.
The dreamscape is a memorial.
That's what Sunday's
It is
sounding like?
likely that candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves.
I can see how in this perspective you really would not know it's
We've
Ice Cream Sunday.
experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang? Who's this?
Monday.
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
It's been a while, everyone.
Oh, Monday.
You! What's going on?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain. I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason
This
to
honestly,
be
this
dishonest, but to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying
it's
him
so
everywhere he goes
slow.
until he leaves Penacony.
Like some
Mr.
things come so
Ludwig here is
suddenly,
an
but
old
like the
acquaintance
rest of it is so
Sunday's.
slow.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
Yup. I don't want to say control freak, more like someone who's obsessed with order.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary
Well
guest?
found, Miss Fountain.
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on
Ting-Yoon is
returning
not.
Miss Ting-Yoon
Neither
to
is Sunday.
normal self.
From the Honkai
That's not gonna be easy.
realm, right?
You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-Yoons aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Yeah, it does go to HSR. Probably not this one.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting-Yoon are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yoon to come together
Oh,
to form the
gosh.
Ting-Yoon Merchant Guild.
Please do not.
How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild.
We're approving of this?
There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
Hey! You better not be referring to the part about my wits surpassing many others.
Nope, not at all.
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
I agree.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting-Yoons here.
Oh, I forgot. Let me check Nico's voice.
Welcome aboard. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express. I'm sure
we're
about
to embark on a fascinating journey together.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Tired?
Tired? How
How about
about
a
a coffee?
Relax.
Relax.
Pom-Pom and
Pom
I are
Pom
here to
and
take care of the train. The Express and I are like old friends. We've
helped each other a lot. I fixed it so that it could get back to its original route. And in return, it takes me to unknown frontiers. Okay, I get her voice. I get it. Okay. Okay, this is an interesting
That sounds
trio.
nice. People never forget a personally prepared
Okay.
home-cooked meal.
I think I'll be good whenever
Then
Himiko
again,
returns.
Gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day? That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Tingyuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Sonny? Sonny boy.
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
That's the most unique nickname I've heard. It's not unique, but...
I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The
yeah,
problem
please
with
don't.
Miss Ting-Yun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her.
Every time she sneezed, a part of her
It
left.
means the Ting-Yuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay. You just made it
No,
sound a whole
it's
lot
really
more
simple. Every time she sneezed, a different side of
At
her
any rate,
actually came out of
this is a
her
known
body.
occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it.
Oh.
The only problem is that these Miss Ting-Yuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one. But it may take me a while to identify her.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. Staring. Thinking. Selling and buying. Trash cans. Conversation list. Scared about money grubber. Not at all identifying people properly. Sales Tingyun. See if there's anyone other. Sleepwalking, no. Kitty. I feel like it's banned.
Huh? Yikes. She's scary.
Oh, apparently not. There's money.
Why do I feel like it's not gonna be a wise?
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Oh? I actually was.
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Found her. If I remember correctly, this Miss Tingyun's trait is...
Work ethic?
It's nothing special, really.
Oh.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Wow. Sunday calling someone my
Before you
lady?
start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Tingyun hostage.
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. One week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
Yeah,
If
because
you
he
still have
follows the
concerns,
order more than
you are also
harmony.
free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you alright with this, Miss
Fugitive
Tingyun?
Sunday is a lot calmer.
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Very
Then
positive.
kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
I'm scared.
Look, it's working.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
Puke?
Miss Ting Yoon, you're finally back. You may be small, but you're pretty amazing. Huh? What's wrong?
Is 1 week gonna become weekend? 1 weekend?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
What? I was kidding about the 1 weekend. By the way.
Don't be afraid.
Good morning.
What is this place?
Heard a
No matter
space
what you see,
station.
You only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
I want to be alone, please. And thank you.
Who are you? And who am I? Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead?
Go forward. Oh, okay. Okay. Heart's forlorn corner. In a certain corner, this traveler from a foreign land who escaped death, and all parts of hers were scattered here due to an unexpected circumstance. Interesting. Wait, what's a good fugue lineup? Wait, fugue. She's also nihility, right? Is she? Okay, then let's go back to Pels. Oh, it does show up as fugue. Interesting. Okay, so she's basically like a buffed pillow. Okay, wait then. I don't have a better nihility for this though. Let's just go with this. Well, it's just not built enough for this. Let's see. Whoa.
That looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
Wow. Annie, why the heck did you not pull for her? Oh, I can't. She's so red. Oh, you did.
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great.
Is
Otherwise,
this
that
why
person
Ron
from
May
G.I.
was
Joe might
on the
not be able
Heartless
to
space
hold on much
station
longer.
a while ago?
You're still trying.
Question mark?
There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me?
So this must have been... Oh, yeah. I think I know where we're going. We're going to Ron May's research station, right? Are we?
This girl is...
You. Okay, this is very important. The observed subject has started to provide short answers. Cognition is chaotic. Is not capable of long, complex sentences. How intense pain would immediately attack her with high frequency. The relevant information should be delivered to Madame Ron May for her to decide whether the observed subject should be temporarily numbed before conducting a questioning. We have temporarily blocked the subject's various senses until the body's repaired. Until then, this question that what's your name? Tingyun. Where did you count her? Nation before suffering from intense pain and losing their consciousness. After being asked 4 times, it can be confirmed that the observed subject knows about it, but struggles to elucidate that knowledge during the limited times.
Tingyun. What a familiar name. Do I know her?
Yeah, it's you.
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
Is your subconsciousness talking to you?
Again. Who's talking to me?
It's yourself, girlie.
These are...
Fighting time. Woo.
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body.
By
and cannot be
destruction?
removed.
Destruction?
Why the
I
destruction?
don't understand.
Didn't the Shenzhou Lofu
Please.
only have
Who are you?
the hunt
And why won't
and
you show yourself?
I
abundance?
can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
Right? No?
You want me to
Was
go through
Ventilia
here?
destruction?
Do I have to fight it?
Of course you
There's
do.
no need for that.
Oh.
It's too dangerous. And you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it.
It was destruction.
Embrace it. Try to coexist
Wait, hold
with
on.
it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
Dun Hung was destruction, right? Because I remember just now looking at it. I honestly do not remember the Tingyun Neck Snap thing. It's been so long that I really don't. Let's look it up. Oh, Ventilia was destruction. Hold on. Pause. 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 Sorry, I thought my thing was... Let me refresh. What is, Tingyun. I like how the 4th option for Tingyun is Tingyun Neck Snap. Oh, good God, do I want to rewatch this?
The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that
I don't know if you could hear that. Hi. Nice to see a new face. Hi, welcome in. I am playing through the 3.0. I should give you. I'm rewatching the Tingyun Neck Snap thing.
Julia.
Okay, just listen to the audio. I'm scared to show my video change weird. Yep, Rip Tingyun.
Lord Ravager, must do the same.
Yeah. This is the Master of the Disciples of Santicus Medicus talking. Oh, is it? I'll get to 3.0 eventually.
Must
I
you
get there
force me to
eventually.
intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction.
This is Tingyun. Oh! Wait, loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Wait, next snap first, hold on.
Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within.
So Tingyun is trying to go against, okay.
What a shame.
And this is Tingyun.
It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely
you can stand the lesson of destruction.
Oh god. Oh god. Sorry.
Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself.
Mess with me.
Oh, so she became Phantilia. Oh, so Tingyun was possessed by Phantilia, and then she, is that right? She, oh, Phantilia was pretending to be Tingyun? Okay, we'll get there then.
My scars?
Scars?
Wait!
There, I updated the title.
Is this called
Okay.
coexisting? Don't
Coexisting.
worry. As I said before,
Let's just watch this.
you're not alone.
I'm curious. Will I get a chance?
I weep for the
I don't think I'll get a chance.
Unite our goals.
Okay. Ooh.
Netmark festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
I don't think I'll get to see Tingyun off it. Oh, she applies super break. Oh.
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them?
They're cloning just like you.
The ones from before weren't defeated either.
Abundance?
As I said before, you can't defeat them.
Ooh.
No one can. You can fall into the
Oh,
darkness
run May.
and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here.
Oh, yeah, I was
are your
like,
two choices.
I've never seen Philip be that strong, but okay, I'll take it.
Return to the world?
Sorry,
What are you
wait.
saying?
Okay, no. Keep going. I'm not like really hardcore. I do like to build my characters and teams. Like a lot of the pulling I do is to like build a decent team. I am a free-to-play player though. So you know. a lot of my pulls are spent on trying to get good characters, but yeah, it is more closer to casual, but
You can think of it that way.
like my main focus is usually not building characters in a stream, but more like the story and struggling to get stellar jades
never heal?
to pull for characters I like. Yeah.
I don't understand.
I'll be honest though.
You appear
No,
to be
yeah,
trying to
that
save
is.
me, benefactor. But why are
It
you telling
is.
me all this?
Honestly though, my HSR account is actually pretty lucky.
I believe everyone should have
I don't
the
know
right to
how
choose
Voyaverse
whether they
decides
wish
this
to
because
return
like
to
my
this world
Genshin account luck
or not.
sucks. But my HSR is actually pretty good, which is what I'd like won several 50-50s in a row before.
I don't remember
But
anything.
which is why I'm actually kind of lucky to have a pretty good
nothing to help me
teams
make a
because
choice.
like I actually win most of my
That
50-50s.
doesn't
But
matter. I believe
I say
the
it's a
desire
streamer
to
luck.
live was born
I didn't
from
believe it in
nothing
before,
to
but
begin
now I
with.
believe in it after I started streaming.
You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased.
Are we
with that
sure this
result.
is run? I don't know what runway looks like. I'm just realizing. Yeah, I think it was 3. I need to. I think I clipped it. I need to put that in. It's. It was actually. I think it was like.
How troublesome.
Oh yeah, it was.
I suppose that's part of living.
Survival
Wait,
or
no. Was that
destruction
3?
is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by
Oh
walking
dang,
this
yeah. Oh yeah, I think it was
Will you
Lucha
break
Blade
through the
back
darkness
like
and
double,
arrive at
not
my
double,
side?
but back to back almost, and then I lost in Dunhungs. It's always the characters I want though. That's the thing.
Congratulations.
That's what sucks the most. It's always like I really wanted
That's a
Dunhung,
good start.
and then I lost my first 50-50, I think, on that, which sucked.
This is...
But yeah.
Let me
I
explain.
think maybe like Hoyoverse did it, or yeah, it's just random luck
But
getting a
alright.
FTP account
You should
that
not have survived.
is good luck.
But someone didn't agree with that assessment. And it just so happens I was
It
able to
is.
fulfill
I know.
his request.
I think even Acheron, I lost the 50-50
I
and
don't know.
just barely managed to get enough Stellar Jades to get her in the first run. Which
Because
is
you were the most
honestly,
unfortunate.
that's pure
You fell into
FTP
the hands
struggle,
of that
but
Lord Ravager, who destroyed your
it's
body
always the
and
characters
spirit.
I really want.
Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything
Yeah,
about you for herself
I really
meant she
grinded.
needed time, so you were spared
I do
instant
play on Nane,
annihilation.
yes.
There is only a fine line between
I
resurrection
usually
and
only play on
escaping
Nane.
Yes, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died,
I didn't
would've
grin
been
really hard,
powerless
yeah.
to do anything for you.
I wasn't grinning at all. Oh, grinding.
My body
Maybe out of like
feels
craze.
strange.
I might have, but
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain.
sorry,
Your
I've been
body
only in
was
half.
contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your
That is
life.
sad. So did we never
To prevent
actually
its
meet
resurgence, I
the
made some minor
actual
modifications to your
Tingyun?
body, or
Like-
more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to
Aww,
it. Unfortunately, the
sad.
inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
True.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you.
So this
for
is why
saving
Rodney was
my
at the
life.
Herda space station?
There's no need
Yeah,
for that.
go for it.
This
I
was
think
merely a
my UID
transaction.
is there, right? Yeah.
With this, The debt between the
Feel free
traveling
to.
merchant and me is clear.
Thank you for asking too.
Who? Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details.
Lovely.
I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which
Oh,
reminds me,
us.
you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you.
Wait, so when did we
You
get
should go with
Ting
them. It can only help with your recovery to hear
Did we-
more about your past.
Have Ting Yun on board the whole time? Oh, we're going back. Wow. For 1 week.
All right.
Did I pass out?
Yes.
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore.
Please tell us, Walt.
Miss Ting Yun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered
Yeah, her
terrible
neck snapped.
injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Sorry
Yes, a genius.
that you have to listen to that.
She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Ting Yun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Ting Yun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I don't remember when that whole runway thing happened.
So sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream.
Why were you hiding inside a dream,
I didn't
girl?
expect so many mishaps to happen.
Hey, I do.
So long as nobody
See?
was hurt.
Beisha was one I didn't
something to
mind
drink?
having, but didn't
feel like
want,
I've been
and I
asleep
managed to
for
get her.
10 years.
Dunhung though, oh,
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway.
Dunhung though, I got him in the second run. I managed to save enough for the second run that time.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
We'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing.
Oh,
Now that the matter with Miss Ting Yun is
interesting.
resolved,
He was my main for a while until Akira.
There's no need for that.
And then I fell in love with Akira, and she's been my main
Let's wrap up
since.
your farewells first.
Yeah.
I'll leave
I
Miss
really
Ting Yun
like
in
Dunhung
your
though.
hands.
Or Imbibitor.
Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here.
Imbibitor?
You're not
Lune.
coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you.
Yes. I love Acheron. Too much. Way too much. She's actually like, yeah, her design. I love her the trailer was so freaking good. I love that trailer. I think it's like one of the best. It was so cool. Her entire like story. Also in every universe, I'm basically like a Raiden fan, so like this is like no different. So yeah, exactly. She's really good. Like, I think recently I was like doing the Divergence or something, and she actually managed to hit like 1 million damage or something, 5 million damage? And I was like, she could go this. She usually doesn't, okay? She's usually maybe like 200k. But oh my god, I was like, how? She's way too broken for this game.
Did you forget already? Miss Ting Yun is going back to the
Ah.
Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
It did, yeah. But
I'm not too familiar with this planet.
yeah.
Cutthroat merchant will try to take
Zhao
advantage of me.
Zhao Shu? I don't know.
Luckily, the
But
people
yeah,
I
I
want to buy
think
these gifts for are friends.
that's
who've already
also
been on this
someone
Yanzhou.
that I didn't really
So I'll be
need to
counting
want,
on
but
both
yeah.
your stakeholder intuitions.
Yeah,
and
I at
recommendations.
some point, like every single person I pulled for was like someone with nihility for
I
Acheron.
already picked up a few
I think
gifts earlier.
literally other than
So
Black
that means
Swan,
there's
I have almost and Kafka, but I don't want to main Kafka. So, but like other than that, I have Hella fully built. I do have Joshua. He's mid though. You didn't see that. You didn't see that, Annie. That is because I have no other choice. I shall blade her. I have Gwen. She's not the best damage dealer for me, honestly, but I finally also managed to get Welt. I'm still building him. I have Luca. He's also not fully built, but that's a really good team for Acheron. I really, really wish I had Black Swan. I was trying to pull her during the last bit or two. The one with Fugue. I was also pulling for Fugue because she's also Nihility. Did it work? No. I should just stop saying that I want Black Swan, and then maybe I'll get Black Swan.
But we've already lost a lot of time, so we better not drag our feet.
Go up. This is so freaking long. Yeah. I was like, I think okay, if I'm being honest, the reason why I'm still working on 2.7, I haven't, like, the last time I streamed HSR was...
Hello
Let's
there.
find out.
It's
I
my
don't
first
remember
time
at
visiting
all.
the Dreamscape, so I wanted to
Like,
buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my
January?
friends back home. My two friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
September.
Wow, you really know
September
how to
of last
Go
year
ahead,
was the last
browse all you
time.
like.
First
Because
we
then
have
I
Lady
tried
Fushuan
to
of the
catch up
Divination
on
Commission.
Lua,
What do you
and
think
then I
best
played
suits her?
Doki Doki Literature Club for a while, which if you want to go watch that, you should. It was an experience. And then I played Infinity Nikki for the first time, and that was it. But which is, wow. Yeah. I haven't even seen, I don't even know how to say her name because I haven't even met her yet, but, I don't know.
Did you pick that because of her third eye?
A meticulously thought out
Aglaya?
and interesting suggestion.
Aglaya?
It'll make for a novel gift.
Aglaya.
Let's go with that.
Aglaya.
Next is
I love
General
you.
Jinyuan.
Okay. I low-key just trying to call her Algie because of the way her name is spelled, but I shouldn't. Aglaya. I will see if I remember that. If not, we're going to default to Algie. General Jinyuan.
Seriously?
I don't know what to get anyone. I'm really
Now
bad
that
at
the
giving
Alliance
gifts.
has all of you there to help them, sending any elite fighters more would just be overkill.
Penacony ships. Sorry. I didn't realize what
That's
that
the
meant
kind of
until I
treasure
said it.
I've always yearned for. But the General's position won't allow him to accept such a gift.
I know. It's the... Yeah.
Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the General will like this gift.
I like this
Finally,
team.
we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission.
Bailu.
She loves excitement.
Kickflip.
You carry yourself with such dignity and grace. But you still
Yeah,
have the heart
she's
of
the
a
only one I
child.
picked right for.
Lady Bailu loves these
What
types
does
of
that tell you?
accessories. Let's go with your suggestion. That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both your help,
Thank
everything went smoother
you.
than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere.
I feel like we
But
shouldn't
Penacony's dream
touch
bubbles
a
are
memory when
extraordinary.
it's her.
Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
Yeah, we'll see how
A souvenir
long
for
it takes me to
myself.
remember
That's definitely an idea I
Aglaya.
can get behind.
Aglaya. Aglaya?
There's
Aglaya.
one more thing I wish to
Aglaya.
do.
Aglaya.
Since this is
Aglaya.
our last stop,
Okay.
could I have a
Aglaya.
word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded. I'd like to discuss a personal matter.
Yes.
This is a good spot.
You're not gonna like
Miss Ting-Yoon,
snap your neck
what's
again or
this
something,
about?
right?
You've looked out for me during our travels
Music
together these
change?
past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough. But there are some things I find difficult to forget.
Don't die
I feel
already.
it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw
I
me?
honestly do not remember.
How could we
I
forget?
forgot that you're
She was
next
so
now,
shocked.
so
She was frozen in place when she shouted.
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you.
my brain just lagged.
When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited
So she
reunion for you.
doesn't remember us.
I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia.
So it was
Figured it happened
never
when we were
her.
after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
Oh. But why
But
did
it
her
was much earlier than
her
that.
appearance was completely different?
That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life
We
had been
never
stolen
met
away.
her, right? The actual
I had
Ting-Yun.
no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about too. I never actually saw how Fantilia
Right?
managed to disguise herself as me.
Cause the
What was your
when-
impression of that Ting-Yun, if you recall?
she was mysterious, I
Well,
think.
That's just the nature of the Foxians. It's widely known that mystery is the key
Like I
to
like
our-
this Ting-Yun much better.
So,
The feud
what
much
did she
better
seem like to you?
than
I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued.
I feel like that's just an aspect
there-
of you, though.
Anything particularly memorable?
Your neck snapped? No! Why is that an option? Why is it an option to say extremely flexible? I don't want.
Hey, no tattling.
I can't. It's too
Now the final
early.
question.
Actually, it's perfect timing.
In your
If I
eyes,
just did not
am I
just watch,
just like the Ting-Yun
rewatch
in my
this. Mm. That's not important.
Don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Ting-Yun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
True.
Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and relief. As a merchant, staying well informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated.
I'm sorry, I just saw your ticket. I really could not.
If I had rushed in and out back
After
then,
I had just watched it, there's no way.
Instead, I would have
There's no
postponed the
way.
trip and sought
I would have been
assistance from
okay
allies,
seeing
but
it.
in that case,
We wouldn't have crossed
I
paths.
still remember the 90 degrees.
exactly. Based on your description,
It's actually
that
like, it's
adventure
actually
was
good
indeed
timing though.
cunning.
For anyone that did remember what happened, that's like a
Mirrored mine so
really good
closely that it
timing
felt
to
like she
like
was
bring
living
it
my life
back.
for a few days.
It just sucked for me because I
rather
did
than
not
merely
remember.
disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Senjo journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility.
But she still,
Fantasia had
like, she
stolen
doesn't
a
have
piece
the
of my life,
memories.
and a Foxian always gets even.
She doesn't know the
I will
memories?
not be taken advantage of.
Wait, why does she feel like she's
I must
met us
take
before
something
though?
back from her as well.
Long-awaited reunion.
But after thinking it over,
Because she was
the
supposed
only
to meet
thing
us
that
but
could be
never
considered
did?
equal value is the bond I have with all of you.
Or like the fact that
That
the
thought has brought me great
destruction
comfort.
that is damaging
now
her
I know how to
body is
speak to you
actually
We've never even met
remembers?
before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before.
There was my answer.
I should have treated you with
Right
respect.
after I asked it, thank you.
Fear of Fantilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper
No one
acknowledgement.
knows. I don't think even Tingyun knows, which is fun. I guess we have to go hunt down Ronmei to know.
Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
Please don't keep calling me a benefactor.
Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Please call me a friend. It's weird
Tingyun,
hearing
that's
benefactors
way
this
too over
often.
the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm her.
We'll see. I just hope the Tingyun in your memories won't be tainted by Fantilia anymore.
No.
All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
It was a good conversation. I was supposed to say bye to Penacony like 2 hours ago. God, it's still creepy.
Welcome to the Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Edwin at your service.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Just a friendly reminder, being too picky will help you find the best dream. Just to dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfectly. The story unfolds in the Shinjo Alliance. The young swordmaster strives to become the sword champion. However, this junior Foxian sword just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance.
Was that like Yan
Feel free
Qing's
to pick a
story?
few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors.
Ooh.
After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you.
Ooh.
I hope you enjoy it.
I'm scared.
That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I prepared. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order.
Yeah, we're finally leaving. Oh, I am scared because I am scared of what I will see. I am scared of what this is. Oh, it's not bad. Okay, I was scared we're gonna actually see her traumatic past of how she got abducted or hurt by Ventilia or something like that. It's a good thing that we didn't see it now. Okay, where are we going? Feldspar. Are we finally leaving this place? Finally.
It's time for Miss Ting-Yoon to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
I will run around a little bit longer then. Okay, let's go. You're back.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr.
You're
Yang
back.
will explain in detail when he gets
I think
back.
that's closer. I got this. I got this.
Has the messenger from the Cienjo arrived yet?
Yes, we've been chatting for a while. Turns out she's an old acquaintance of yours. She is? Run May? Oh!
Long time no see, everyone.
You gone. Why?
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand.
Really? Ah, thank you. You flatter me. I want to actually one day try to become a voice actress. I think it would be a fun,
It was unnecessary.
difficult but fun job.
Ting-Yoon, I'm here to take you home.
Oh, the reunion. You two must have a lot to catch up on after being apart for so long. We'll give you some space. I still don't remember. I think that was accurate.
Madame Yukong.
I think.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Hello.
What
Hello.
a wonderful surprise.
No, I think that was accurate.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even
Wait,
make
I'm
you
just
dark
now
wrestling
realizing that when she broke into
still the
her
same.
different selves,
Carefree as always.
they were all the old
I have a
Tingyun.
lot I'd like
The
to tell you,
Fantilia
but
Tingyun.
I'll save it for the road. It's a long
But then when
journey
she
back to the Luofu.
gathered with the
Even if we
Tune,
can't
she became
completely
the
rid you of the
feud,
pain, there must be ways to alleviate it.
which
on
is
the Cienjo.
interesting.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing?
Right? Yeah.
Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron May, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me.
I agree. Where did Renmei even
It
come
seems as
from
if
for
I've
that?
become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Are you...
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Phantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
Oh no. She's offering to become a spy?
She mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Phantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think.
I thought she
If you wish
gave
to
her
go
opinion,
home,
no?
I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Ooh. Who is this? Visitor? Oh?
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect
I feel like
of
my
memories.
head is gonna explode.
And one of them hasn't returned to me because she ventured too far.
Oh.
Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
Why?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me.
The sky?
As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse.
Freedom? America? I do not
Madame
know.
Yukon, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience.
Oh, I
with the
was
sky.
kidding when I said sky, but okay.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
Oh my god, that's so
You probably still can.
Wait.
Want to give it a try?
Ah! How do I take a screenshot? I don't know if I took a screenshot. This is so cute. Oh my god, it's baby too.
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
Oh my gosh.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild.
She would be a perfect addition
Even
for the
to this day,
Trailblaze,
this
no?
Thrill still courses
Is she
through
our
me.
new passenger?
That
Our eighth?
hasn't changed.
Never. Now
It
I
should
can
be
embark
like
once
that.
more on my journey as a
Is she
traveler
actually?
of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
Too fast.
I've left Yan Ning in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme.
Who the heck is Yan
Might not
Ning?
always follow your
What are the
principles as a
Whistling
traveling merchant.
Flames?
My principles. Forsake what others fight for and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals.
Thank you for
I
joining.
will continue to uphold my principles.
Can I call you Pro? Pro Double Sushi? Sushi?
But
Pro?
now I've
Sushi
also
Pro?
learned that while these
I
merchant
do
principles
not.
may apply to humans,
Because it was hinted, right, that we
They
needed
falter
an
in the
8 to
face
play
of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with.
the game that
You are
QQ plays.
simply an innocent survivor
Sushi?
in this war.
Okay. Have a good night, Sushi. Have a good
Madam
sleep.
Yukong,
And
you
I
were
hope
once a
you enjoy
survivor
tomorrow
in the
as well.
war too, weren't you?
And next week. I do not know if I'll stream again next weekend, but we shall see.
In a hazy
Thank
dream,
you.
I vaguely remember
Good
someone telling me
night.
that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Ah, yes. I will check it and add after. Thank you.
Madam Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
That sounds like too much of a 40.
Every moment of every day.
Oh.
But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns?
That's the whole thing Genshin goes through.
If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox. Not caught up in this war.
Cutie, I want Cutie to go
Don't
back.
be disheartened, Madam Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon.
Who the heck is a
that leave
worm
even the
that subdues
best
the dragon?
strategists helpless. So now I'll become a cunning speck of dust and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
That's a good. Oh, we're going back to Ice Cream Sunday.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables. So it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can.
Isn't this the same place that Fire?
It's not like you to leave
No,
things
it's
to
not.
luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Wow. Does Robin
Let's
even
go.
know that this is a
Our journey
farewell?
can't begin if I can't take this first step.
Tee-hee. Oh, the siblings reunited.
I didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
Monday.
My name is Wanweek. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your
Robin
hard
looking
work.
as gorgeous as
You are the
ever.
reason the dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax. Ideally somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here. I know these stars only exist in the dream, but...
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality.
Agreed. We
When
always
look
see
up into
stars
the
in
night
heart
sky,
from the
stars
out,
aren't
from
really
the
there. The glimmering lights we see are
Astral
merely the images of
Express.
stars from long ago.
Whoa, they're going.
So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
That's a weird direction for them to go. What's that picture?
You're very philosophical, Miss One Week. You remind me of someone I know. Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day.
Sunday.
There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice.
That picture.
You can see all of Penacony from here. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
That's true.
Miss Robin.
It's sometimes when
stay here with
we
you to gaze at the stars
look at things from
before
afar
the show
that we
begins.
see its true meaning and beauty.
Of course. You don't
Sorry, I
have to
shouldn't
be
become
so
philosophical.
courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge, after all, and the Dreamweavers are its true masters.
Aww.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes. He left in such a hurry that I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But don't
Just
you
stop
think we
disguising
should put in
yourself
some
and just
effort
say
when
goodbye to
we want
her
to
as
encourage
yourself.
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people, but because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he will stand back up faster than
I feel like
anyone
this
else.
is more selfish on not
saying
Robin's
that's not
part,
true?
on Sunday's part. The fact that he's hiding himself and seeing like Robin's perspective of him without
and agonize
like
for ages over
from an
whether that
outside
is the right
perspective,
course
if that
of
makes
action.
sense. Like,
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that.
I don't know.
Being
I
able
feel
to
like he
reflect on
should
one's
just
actions is a valuable quality
show
to have.
himself to his
You
sister
may be right,
like a normal
but I still
person.
hope that he'll never change.
He's not a person, but still.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed,
No, Robin knows.
but I don't think he had the
I think
wrong
that's why
intentions.
she's saying all this.
We
Robin
once
knows.
stood together at the same starting line, but now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together, because I know we'll reunite one day, up there in the clouds.
Oh.
I hope so.
Miss 1 week, may I ask a favor?
Oh,
There's a
we are
jigsaw
finishing
here
the
I'd like
jigsaw
to
next
finish
to us.
before I leave. If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
The dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm
This should
still
be the end of
inexperienced,
this, right?
So let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw piece will be a part of the starry sky. As for the other piece, I hope it will symbolize wings.
I like that it saves the teams when I switch back to a perspective.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Is this... It seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession.
Well.
They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape.
I'm starting to get EP. No, I can't.
The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
It is a pair of wings.
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
Interesting.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one.
Are these notes that...
Let's go back.
Are these notes that he left for Robin? Why are they like this, huh? Why are you two like this?
It's done. Have a look.
She left it for him. Still be towards 20. 12? This part or 3.0?
Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize.
Ready.
But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place.
How long is 3.0 for people? Like 3 hours? It's fine. Worst comes to worst, next week. It'll probably be next week.
You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think.
You are stronger than he
Try
thinks.
to relax on your long journey. Brother.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit.
Don't try to act selfish now.
Why did you do those
Wait, let me
unnecessary
see.
things?
What things?
Honestly, I'm also quite tired.
If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't?
Sorry, someone took 10
I
hours
don't want to
on
live
this?
with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying
7
our
hours?
goodbyes, right?
Yes, we only have one last stop.
No spoilers,
But before we
please.
leave, I have a
8
question I'd like to
hours,
ask you,
8
Mr. Yang.
hours. Whoever went 10 hours.
I'm curious.
7.
Why did you become a
9.
nameless?
Why the
Oh,
sudden
good
interest?
gosh, guys.
I always had
This
a
is gonna
feeling
have to
that
be
you would
like a
never give up
two-parter.
on
I'm gonna have to
someone
do
who
this
could
for
help.
like the next several
After
weekends.
spending time with you, I'm even
Ah.
more convinced of this assessment.
10 hours?
This very moment.
This is gonna be
There are
2
countless worlds
streams.
above the
Yeah.
sky, still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express.
Well, I guess that's
Yet
fine.
you and your companions
So I'm
have
not
chosen to
really
stay
busy
here,
this weekend.
all for an
We can
old
do
friend
one
you
next
never knew,
weekend, and
a
then one
notorious
more on the
fugitive.
22nd.
To trailblaze
Oh, that's
and
actually
to forge
perfect. Let's
ahead.
do that.
Yet you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe
3 weeks, I think, should be enough, right?
natural
2
course of
weeks
action.
left.
That's not what I
Yeah,
think at all.
it
Besides,
ends like the
watchmaker also made a
20.
similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the
20
Express and never walked among the stars again in his
5th,
lifetime.
right? 25th, 26th
Not all
of February?
journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue.
I'll probably start
You can think
earlier.
of it this way.
Like, we'll probably
The
do
title of
6:30.
nameless doesn't belong to
So we have like
Each
5-ish hours.
individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path.
I just remembered that Aglaya's, I actually remembered that. Aglaya's banner is for 16 more days or something?
Living being exists under the
Or the
stars.
battle pass is for 16 more days.
In my
so-
homeland, the name Welt
Or
means
Nameless Honor.
world. It suggests that each person
Sorry,
is a
sorry,
world
sorry,
unto
Welt lore.
themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me.
Welt means world. He's literally a world connector. Old friend you never knew and a notorious fugitive. Interesting. I thought his name means world. I did not know.
This
that.
is my way of the trailblaze and the reason why I decided to
Who's
stay
a
here.
fugitive?
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
Huh?
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes.
What? Wait, so 1 week was never a thing? 1 week is a part of Sunday?
Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
I am lost, confused. We're fighting ourselves? Should we try this team? Let's go for it.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Fugitive is
I won't take too
Sunday.
much time.
Old friend is Ting Yun. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize old friend was Ting Yun. So Ting Yun is also from the Royalverse lore?
Curtains from here, and believing it to be the
Because
morning
like
star
Acheron
guiding
is?
me toward the land
As
of
Raiden
the
May?
gods.
Or Raiden?
When I
Who's
returned
Ting Yun
here
supposed
many
to be?
years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage,
She's not?
what are you planning to do?
What the heck is an XP?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop.
Ah, no wonder how he had similar
I've
hair.
never seen the elderly at the end of their lives.
Actually, never mind.
As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. Pain like falling from the sky with broken wings.
I will never ever understand this man, ever. I cannot.
This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order.
It's like such a twisted, complicated, like, emotion, like trying to,
as an ordinary person,
like feeling the guilt, but then also knowing what you did.
No, you wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident.
I see.
One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest.
Seriously?
I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself.
I don't like one week.
So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Why are we fighting her then? Him then?
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you?
This is interesting. He is very moderate.
Maybe even scared.
Like,
ever since I
he's
left
like
Penacony,
someone, the best I can understand of him is like, he's someone who
Don't flatter yourself.
is so
You can't control anything.
controlled by his thoughts that,
Isn't that how
you
it
know,
is for most
he
people?
believes that
My fear of the unknown may be a
his
weakness,
like
but your
goal
presence has
is
shown me
order.
that
But
surprises aren't always bad.
in realizing that trying to achieve
Meeting
that
you has
has
been a great
hurt
help
the
to me.
people around him,
glad
and
to have
especially
discovered this side of
Robin, I think he feels an immense
for the
guilt
opportunity
towards
to tell you this in
her.
person.
But he also somehow now feels like
I
he
dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite?
what?
I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke
Okay.
around, freely
But
express my thoughts,
I'm assuming that's a
or
future
openly
note to
share my
yourself.
dislike of a person.
But it's like, but knowing that he's lost, he's also trying to he's trying to become a martyr to be like remembered in a good light, to survive, to
Locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped.
something. I don't know.
Look at yourself. Besides discipline
Okay.
and hesitation,
I probably
there's nothing
wouldn't,
else in your
but
life. If you
at least
continue
not
living like
soon.
a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same.
It's like he has his own set of principles, but those principles are often so like
becomes the force I must rely
they
on.
occasionally become so contradictory that it does not
My true heart will guide the tuning.
like
I'll
it
leave it
doesn't
to you.
make sense.
What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand
That
what
is
they
not
live
at all
for and what
creepy.
they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience.
Are you?
You see?
I might play
I'm
for
already starting to
some
make changes.
time. You know how it
Whether it's us
is.
merging or one of us
I don't think
disappearing,
it will be
I'll
any
leave the tuning
time
to fate.
soon.
See if I can
anyways.
embrace all that I detest.
Maybe like Persona 10.
Only
if
then
that
will I
was a
truly
thing.
be able to walk among the living in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister. Falling is just another name for flying.
Oh
That's
dang.
why I rejoice at my broken wings.
That's like copium.
Into the mortal world.
Why
See
are
how
you?
it truly is. Then be born as a human and die as one.
I mean, yeah. The thing is that, like, even look at where I am right now, okay? I'm playing HSR. Let's see how many games I have active, right? I have only played, like, Amore once or twice. I still have a lot to do to finish that game. What else? I'm not going to be streaming Infinity Nikki, though, because I've actually progressed way past wherever I was. I'm supposed to be doing Bua too.
Don't have much to say.
My Valorant arc that started one day, like,
Here's one last piece of advice.
10 months ago and has not continued.
Jokes, be sincere.
What
Don't
else?
sweat the details, and above all, don't explain
That's
them
actually
every
about
time.
it right now, huh? You see what I mean? Some things I will like eventually keep going with, but there are, I guess, considering the number of games that are out there, it's like so difficult.
This is so annoying. How did I
So
become
many
so
games.
dull?
I don't know whether to like or
Despite
hate
everything,
Remake.
try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad. Planet of festivities.
Oh yeah, and occasional
land of
horror
the
games.
dreams.
Annual horror
Say
games.
goodbye to my home.
Goodbye. Bye Sunday. See you on Monday.
One desire to leave the
See you
stage
next
for
week.
good.
I have a lot to catch up on. This is why I'm very excited. Oh, we're fighting. We're fighting this one again? Oh gosh. Wait, I'm not mentally prepared. I don't remember this boss fight at all. Okay, but that's the thing. Like right now, I can't because I'm like a full-time student basically, right? I cannot even do a job while I study. So like, the fact that like I need to like
Moment of divine insight arises
be
from
done
enduring
with school
patience.
before I can even consider. That's why like I'm really excited once I graduate, because that means that I can finally get my own place and like do more consistent streaming. And I don't have to wait till like every Sunday when I'm in Berkeley rather than at home. Yes, anyways. That's it. But yeah, I'm just... Thank you, but if my parents heard that, oh god. I don't know what they'll do. But, I mean, yeah. What am I doing?
This mortal form.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Now, farewell.
I have something for you.
Oh, we have qualifiers and shit. Lovely. I do want to do like full-time, maybe not full-time streaming, but I do want to take YouTube more seriously. For sure. But Mecha alt.
And I am perception.
Ooh, 116. Okay, okay. Let's take this one down. Maybe it's not very hard. Ooh, okay, okay. We'll do good question mark. This is okay. This is okay. Ready? Oh, it's gone. Oh, she's not
Overcome the thorns. Now, farewell.
This mortal form.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
It's mortal form. Oh, phase one done.
Inevitable.
cost.
That was perfect. And support. And then we'll alt. Ooh, 153. I will take that. Good, gone. Hey, easy. Cutscene. I'm almost done with this. What is this, like E.T.? Oh my god. It's like the, oh, what's the painting? The god touching the human immortal? Is that what they were going for? Goodbye. Oh, he got it.
8th day, I grant myself
8th day?
departure.
Yeah, the thing in the god leaning down touching. Also, if you know Stray Kids, it was in one of their
Well, how should I
backdoor?
Mr. Sunday or
I think.
Mr.
If
One
any of you are staying.
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now.
This is like a
Thank you
weird
for accompanying me through all
interpretation
this,
of
Mr. Yang. This farewell
like
journey
what,
has
split
come to an end.
personality almost.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Who is the Dream Master?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival. And you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved.
What the heck is a Montour system?
Too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst case,
Whatever that means.
if Sheepay turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
To be fair, that's everyone we've met so far.
Thank you for being
Either an
honest.
ally or not.
The efforts of the crew
Some
on
try to
Penacony
kill
were
us, some
driven
help
by the
us
same concern.
in stopping the
After
problems
all
that
this,
we stumbled
Harmony and the
across.
preservation will keep the situation
That's actually what it's
of
been.
festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
Freedom,
You
the
and I both
complete
strive for a
opposite
peaceful
of
society,
order.
even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
No, they would have been friends, besties.
Sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master.
I really don't remember who the Dream Master
This
is.
shared journey is my way of repaying you.
Is that the same as the
You are one of my trailblazing goals.
Watchmaker?
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless. I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
Oh, he's our 8th? Sorry, our team is becoming...
So this is why I brought him here.
It's Sunday.
Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
I thought it was gonna be Tingyun, not Sunday. Actually, is it gonna be Sunday? Maybe we can get both Sunday and Tingyun. Make it a full party of 8. Minus Pom Pom. Plus 9th Pom Pom. I meant playable characters. But if you didn't support this idea, you wouldn't have brought him back. Well, I trust your judgment. If someone is willing to join us on our journey, the Express will be open to them. But this time is a bit different. Before making any decision, Trailblazer, Michelle, I want to hear what you think. I honestly have no opinions. But in this battle, you were the one who directly confronted him. Your opinion holds the most weight.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
I don't like you, but... Do I want to be friends with him? Sorry, I'm thinking really hard about this. I don't think we can be friends Sunday, I'm sorry. But I don't hate you. I don't like you. But I don't hate you. Trust. Trust.
Well, he's just traveling with us. Not an actual member of the Express crew yet. Your newbie status is untouchable.
No. I'm fine with I'm fine with that.
Thank you all for your forgiveness.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. How does a guy talk? Hi, 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 hi. I'm fine with that. Is that how a guy sounds? I'm fine with that. 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 I can't make it softer.
Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey.
And you
When that day comes,
imagine
it'll be farewell.
forgiveness. Unimaginable. It's alright.
Until then, rest assured that I will do my
Welcome
best to
aboard
fulfill
the
my
Astral
duty as your
Express.
companion.
Have we? Is that the decision? Looks like we've come to a decision. Remember to keep the conductor in the loop too.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
Hey! Warp jump! Yeah, but let me try contacting Madame Herta again before we set off. She helped us look into Amphorius, even though nothing new came up. I should at least let her know we're leaving.
Try?
I tried contacting the space station several times, but I never got any response. Maybe there's a problem with the interastral network. It shouldn't be anything to worry about. What could happen to the genius's home turf? Even the Antimatter Legion wouldn't stand a chance. For all we know, Madame Herta could be making a move again. I really don't think so, but...
No, we're still not quite there.
Is this intro for the Herta? They're leaving? Huh?
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever
Oh my
notice.
god, we're getting the Herta's origin?
So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own
Why did
set
I
of
not
principles.
realize this?
There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So,
Dang.
all-seeing presence. I ask you this. What is divinity?
That's their edition, right? Dang! Woo! That was a good end. That was a good end. Oh, Fugus now, I think? Okay, you're not friends. Okay, so next step is to join the navigation meeting, which we are not doing. Wait, that's crazy. So what the heck? So I'm assuming that thing is very important, right? The thing that split them, because when you split them, it created like this different personalities, but when you combine them together, they become someone newer or like stronger, right? Like Tigyan got fractured into multiple selves of herself. There were many different selves. And then somehow they all got combined into the Fugue. And then Sunday was split into two. They fought each other, got combined, and became the Fugitive. And then Herta, I don't know if those are many puppets or if that was actually, again, different selves of herself, or she tried to emulate what the Pepeshi Candy did by like having multiple clones of herself and then combining those clones together by artificially tuning them to create the Herta. Which is really interesting.
Nice.
Meaning, who else is like that? Who else can do that? Why is that a thing? To be able to like artificially almost tune yourself with multiple clones of yourself to become that? That is really interesting. Anyways, we are going to leave the gang here. Let us see what else we need to do. Just to pull. So let's pull. Ooh, we actually got a standard pulls or trial. Oh, let's do the trial. I forgot about the trial. Hold on. I might pull for Silver Wolf. Spend whatever I have on Silver Wolf. Just because getting Silver Wolf has been on my list, but 11. Yeah, we only have like a 10 pull. Oh, this is so sad. Okay, we can do 2 10s. Okay, let's do her trial first. See how she is. Maybe I'll end up pulling for her. I shouldn't. I'm not going to. I shouldn't. Wait for Silver Wolf? I can. I feel like this is spoilers, but oh well. Garment maker, whoever that is, simultaneously. Okay, sounds good. I'm getting. Spoilers on what she does. Whoa. Oh, really? Okay, and that is right.
Seize the moment.
We support. Oh. Oh, I haven't even seen this one yet. I forgot. What is this? The preservation? Destruction? It's destruction, right? Yeah, there are. I kind of saw this as a spoiler though already. Oh! Wait, I should get this light cone then. Sorry, I remember seeing this light cone and thinking, what the heck is this for? Good to know. What is this? What the heck? Is this preservation? I really do not know. Remembrance? Oh, that makes more sense. Yes, we're summoning. Oh, it's so cute! So we summon things, basically. Ooh.
I'm okay.
It's like Timothy. Yo. Oh, it's like Timothy. I don't know if you've heard, there's this little thing. Oh, in the story? I remember it was in the thingamabob. I should not do this. I'm not gonna do this. But I should not be seeing spoilers about what this is like. Okay. What does healing do?
Direct is always preferable.
Or restoring do?
Seize the moment. 1,000
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one!
Yeah, we finally get to see the
Countless threads, all within my thus our fates become
What? She enhances garment maker? Is that it? Holy! Boy, it lasts a while, huh? And follow up. I like her. Ah! Should I? I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Should I? I shouldn't. I'll do the rest later. Should I? I don't know. Help.
No.
Okay, I'll wait first. Maybe we'll save the polls, these polls then for like 2 weeks. Let's just do standard. Although it doesn't fully matter, but... What? I gather have Himiko. I don't use Yanjing anymore. But he is the first. Is this like cyclic? We're going back. Please give me a good 4-star like cone. I didn't really need Natasha. Oh my gosh. Wait, I need to check pity. I do not remember pity. I don't think it was that high. 1, 2, 3. Maybe it was high. Have I never won? Maybe it is pity. Soft pity or something? What page was I on? 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 51. It was 52. Oh, it was early. What is it? 80? 90? 90. Yeah, that's early. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, thank you. I guess streamer luck. More proof that streamer luck exists in weird ways. Where's my Yanjing? Hi, I think it's C1. C1.
It feels like the stars just got brighter.
Just got brighter. Okay. And that is it. Woo! Part 1 of 3. I should change this to from Who's This Angel? I'm just gonna call it Can I Ever Leave Penacony? Because that's the real question of this. Can I ever leave Penacony? Sorry, I'm editing the description of it. For EMPSD for part 2 of catching up with 3.0. Enjoy this. Okay, there. I changed the title. Anyways, I'm ending this stream. Here. Let's go back just to Teehee. Yeah. Where am I? Camera angle. Oh gosh. Oh, that's why. Nah. But okay, that is it for me. Oh, I'm so tired already. It's only 12 now. Only 4 hours. Thank you. Thank you, Kevin. It was so nice to be back after so long. Like, I genuinely did miss streaming. I've been like wanting to stream for so long, but sorry, the people outside on the streets are singing Hey Soul Sister, which is an interesting choice of song. But anyways, sorry, I got distracted. But yeah, I've been super like excited to stream finally so I can catch up on all my games. I've been like playing Infinity Nikki mostly for the past few months, just grinding because the outfits are so freaking pretty. But yeah, I honestly like, I think there is like so many little like sections. There were several sections where it was just so slow and it low-key felt unnecessary. But then there was like parts of it that were like super interesting and like so like lore heavy that like I was like, can you spread it out a little bit more? Like maybe cut out some of the random dialogue in there, make it a little shorter. But anyways, yeah, it was a pretty good. The ending, like I do not understand it, and it feels like they added a whole new section to like I don't know, like when it was like going to Penacony, it felt more like, oh yeah, we're exploring a new place kind of thing. This is more like, oh, there's something going on. Like something seems fundamentally wrong with this world. What the heck is it? Like yeah, like it felt like it was that, which is interesting. Yeah. But yeah, Nikki. But I won't be streaming Nikki. Will I be streaming Gula? We'll have to see on that. Yeah. I mean, I'm also kind of obsessed with lore, so. But. Because, like, I know that, like, Genshin's is pretty heavy. Oh, yeah, maybe I should take breaks. But I guess it's kind of not as good timing, though, because of the 3.0 hype. So I'll probably be playing HSR for a while before I take a break. But we shall see. But yeah, Genshin also has like, it initially started out with like such a chill vibe, but then we got into like a lot more fundamental things, which is, I think that's Hoiverse's like general approach to their games. Is like something seems very like superficial and you see like the cracks, but then you see them like you go down those cracks and they expand into like a whole thing, you know? But yeah, I'm super excited to get back into streaming, and I will see you guys next Saturday if you want to join. Hopefully 6:30. Most likely after 6:30, but I will try to aim for 6:30. So that way, hopefully I can finish like 5 hours of it and end by midnight-ish. But yeah, I will see you guys next week for officially starting 3.0. Maybe I'll finish some other stuff while I'm waiting. Oh, we'll see. But yeah, as always. Oh yeah, PSD. Thank you, Annalisa. Thank you, Kevin. It was nice to also see you again. Since like December last year. So it's been a month. But yeah, I will see you guys 6:30 p.m. PST, not AM. I can't do that. I'm sorry. But yeah. Oh wait, music. I'm playing the same music I started with. No one was there to listen to my beginning spiel. Okay? Y'all missed a lot in the beginning spiel. Anyway, I will end with the lovely one of my favorite songs right now that I was obsessed with. But yeah, I will see you guys next week. And as always, don't forget to stay you. Good night. Have a good sleep. Okay, ready? Anyone know the song? Thank you. A good overall dub. I'll take it. If anyone knows this song too, if you know it, another dub. I low-key also want to get into like, well, I'm gonna turn off the cam. Goodbye, y'all. Knowing me though, I'll be talking in the background like usual. Yeah, podcast time. I think someone gave me the idea of like doing a podcast. And I was like, wait, I should maybe actually do that. It would be chill. Do you know this song? Because if you do, I really like this song. I listened to it more when it came out, but yeah. I was also thinking singing would be a good thing to do in the future. Just chatting streams, that's good to know. I honestly, I would need to find a topic to chat about then. I know I chat a lot. I'm a yapper, but like I need to have a topic to yap about. It did come out a while. When was it? Like 2023? 22. Dang. Yeah, it was a while ago. I was like thinking about this song earlier though, and I was like, oh. And then I was checking the DMCA list, and apparently this one is DMCA free, so hopefully it's not gonna cause issues. But I strangely still feel like yapping. No. I will quiet down. But yeah, it was super nice seeing everyone, and I hope you guys have a good night's stream, good rest, good night's sleep, not stream. Oh my god, I need to sleep. But yeah, I hope y'all have a good rest of the weekend, and Ah. Bye night.
We gotta start it